apartment?
I got a new letter.
Alrighty. Sorry guys, the last one got disconnected and I don't know why. What's up, Queen Crimson? Congrats on being first. Is it just going through one ear, or is it going... it should be going through both.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Oh, it's live. Can you guys hear me in both ears, or is it just in one? Okay. So why am I even hearing it? Oh, I know why. Because I have a headphone in. Wow. This is the guy that you're watching guides for. That's crazy. I had a headphone in. That's why I could hear it in one. That's hilarious. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, did I manage to get Lyney? Yeah, it was a pretty fun story actually. I was wishing. And then at pity, I got C4 gene. Which is terrible because I don't use constellations. Or not C4 gene, sorry. I already had C4. I got C5 gene. Which is insane. So that was very depressing. Very, very depressing. Because it's essentially useless to me. But the hero moment was that... I guess we have to press X. Exactly on the very next pull, we got our Lyney. The very, very next pull. So, pretty hyped. Unfortunately, we did get 0 copies of Lynette. Our only copy was the free one, and I don't think that I can justify spending any more. Should you farm the new set, or should you farm for the old one? The old one's with Village Destroyer. It's in the strong box. And the new one... and the new one is... with what? What is the new one with? The HP set? I would farm the old one if you have a cryo character.
Yeah.
And otherwise, I would literally just use a 2-piece. Because a 2-piece, like his personal damage is good, but it's not like he doesn't get that big of a DPS increase from his signature sets, either one. So using a 2-piece, if you have better substats, is gonna be much more res and efficient. Unless every single one of your characters is all built and you're just wanting to max Childe, then you can go for his signature set. But otherwise, I would just use a 2-piece. You can either strongbox for the Heart of Depth for a 2-piece, and yeah, just get a 2-piece Heart of Depth. You could strongbox for a 4-piece Heart of Depth, but I wouldn't. I would just go 2-piece Heart of Death, 2-piece attack. Alright. Wait. I thought these guys were a boss. Fight me. Wait, I'm so confused. Are these guys not a boss?
Time to go.
What? I'm actually so confused. You need to unlock them through the Archon quest? Normally you don't. Normally you don't. Oh, I see. Whoa.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Ow. That does quite a bit of damage. In the abyss, that's gonna hit pretty hard.
Off we go. Busted. Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Will I do account reviews in the future? Yeah, probably. Okay, these guys seem weak as heck. Wow. The crab actually seemed quite strong. These guys just melted. Oh, and you get different boss drops for each one. Well, I hope I chose the right one. Yikes. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I already did something. Good for me. Look at me go. I'm moving. You got Lynette and you got how many Lynette? C5 Lynette in 70 pulls? I did 70 pulls. That is tragedy. Okay, well, Flip, now it's your job to test Lynette and send me footage. If you don't send me footage... But I can't test Lynette with Lyney. Oh. Do I need to... Do I need to build Lynette
Why don't I tell you a
to
story?
test Lyney properly? By the way, I'm snacking hard right now. I've got fresh cherries. I've got homemade carrot cake and Diet Coke. This is like the perfect day. Okay. Wow, good job, Aiden. That's sick. I'm so happy for you. I actually am. Good job. Where do you think I have to go for the Archon quest? Relatively new player with Sing Cho. Without not field DPS, better full Childe or Yelan. You can get, like, is it better to pull for Yelan or Childe? It's really hard to say. I think generally it's better to go for Yelan, but if you want to go for Childe, he's easily good enough that he creates a strong team for you with International. A lot of new players don't like him because of the way he plays. He's a little bit tricky to play. So I would be careful, like, and make sure you do his trial. Obviously, you can't do his trial with Yelan here. I mean, my recommendation is definitely... Let me see. Did you say you have Sing Cho? Like, yeah, if you get Childe... If you get Childe, you don't need to get Yelan. But a lot of people don't like the way Childe plays, like I said. Like, look at this. Look at just running around with Yelan like this. Obviously, you can only do it once with C0, but... I don't know. I could never get rid of Yelan. I would never trade her for Childe. But if you like Childe better, he still has one of the best teams in the game. His team is one of the best AoE teams. They also do different things, right? So Yelan is much stronger in single target, and she kind of enables a lot more teams. You don't always need a main on-field damage dealer,
Take it easy.
right? There's so many teams that do so much damage with off-field damage dealers. Like, Yelan does as much damage as an on-field damage dealer from off-field. It's not really like other RPGs where you have to have an on-field damage dealer. I don't know. It's also like, the content does get hard, especially nowadays, but it's never so hard that you're kind of picking two of the best characters in the game to choose between, so you're not gonna lose either way. How did I like Lyney? Well, let's farm another set of boss traps for him, because right now I haven't been able to play him very much, obviously. How do I use Lynette? Yeah, no. I need to farm their boss drops, but we will.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
We're working on it now.
One with wind and cloud.
Oh, that hurt. Here comes the fireworks. Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Time burned too
Ooh.
brightly.
I hate to see it. Doing like a burying thing. It feels like pretty rough without the mechanic, I'm not gonna lie.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Yeah, without the mechanic, it's pretty rough. Are the banner 4 stars revealed only 2 days before it drops? Yeah, it's pretty infrequent. Like, you can dream about it on the Leak subreddit, and you can often find them. How does the map feel? Never been a fan of underground water maps. Yeah, apparently it's 50-50 water, 50-50 above ground, and oh, I didn't lock it. Okay, we're gonna have to run back there again. That's unfortunate. And the underground and the underwater felt honestly kind of bad to me, not because of the reason I was expecting. I didn't mind swimming underwater, but the underwater combat kind of sucked, at least to me. Maybe it'll feel better when I get used to it, but and I'm not a negative Nancy, guys. Like, I'm not burnt out of Genshin. Genshin's my favorite ever game, so I don't have any sort of negative bias towards Genshin at all. But to me, the underwater combat was not fun. It feels so bad to not be able to use the characters and the skills that I've worked so hard to get, and I really, really hate that. Like, I really hate it. Yeah, exactly, Aiden. Yeah, it's like I paid for these characters, and now I'm doing this combat that's not fun, and like, so why did I wish for these characters then? Like, I probably won't, if there's a lot of what does the damage underwear scale on? I don't know. It feels predetermined. I think it's just the same no matter what. Like, you can't farm to make it better. You just have to collect those things. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, and I'm not down on Genshin. I'm not down on the game, but I hate that system. I really, so far. And obviously I'm going to give it more of a shot before I give it like a final verdict. But it sucks. That's one thing I'll always be. I'll always be real. I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna pull punches when I actually think something sucks.
Wind strike.
Characters are a little different because it's more subjective, right? Like a character that sucks, like yeah, like Amber sucks, but like you could still potentially have fun playing Amber. Like that fun is subjective, right? But it does not. It just does this in this case. Even though fun is subjective, it does not feel fun to me to play underwater. I'm like actually kind of dreading going back. You have Barbara for your Needle Balloon team and Singcho for Ayaka Freeze. Do you think Yelan is a good pull for you? The Abyss reset? Not for me. See? Resets in 5 hours for me. For Freeze, so you have Nilu Bloom and Freeze. Is Yelan a good pull? I mean, Kokomi is the character for both of those, so I wouldn't go for Yelan. Yelan isn't an upgrade for either of those teams, really. So no, I wouldn't go for Yelan in that case. I would just save and see if Full Solars works better with those teams. I wouldn't get Yelan for those teams specifically. That's one of the cases that I wouldn't recommend. Oh my god, my Ayaka's on Lion's Roar. So Flip, I was doing my Ayaka clears with Lion's Roar. Hey, Soda Machine King. You heard there is a handsome streamer here. Well, let me know if you find him. Oh, right, we're checking if Lynette, what boss material she uses. You got C1 Yelan and Great Magic. Congrats. Congrats. Don't I have all this? Oh yeah, I just press ascend. I'm not used to doing this on controller.
My perception has been heightened.
She's so cute. I really want her constellations. C5 Lynette? I'm so pissed, dude. Okay, I got the right things. Sick. Then we'll level him up too. Is the server up yet? Sure is. Sure is. And the above ground is awesome. Like, it truly is. So someone asked what I think of it. The above ground, it truly is peak. The above ground is amazing. It's excellent. It's fantastic. Love everything about it. Yeah. So we're halfway there. Okay, and we have his stuff too. We just need some more flowers. Okay, nice. So do I even bother building Lynette right now? Flip, seriously. Do I build Lynette right now? I guess I kind of have to, actually. She's really cute. I'm gonna put them in my party, so I'm more motivated to build them right now. Whoa! It's the screen. Okay. Sick. So, we'll do... I don't think I'll be able to clear Lyney. Wow, it looks so good.
We'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Well, that's his team. Look at this go.
Time for afternoon tea.
Wow, she's so cute. What's his best team? Free to play? Probably this. Free to play isn't really a team though, because like what does it mean to have a free to play team? You can get any, you can technically get any team free to play. You can get even a C6 5-star free to play. It can't be your C3, it has to be C2, right? Is Lyney's weapon good for Ganyu? Sure is. Good night, Soda Machine. Thanks for stopping by.
Huh, good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out
That's
the
okay,
rest
little
of the
country
work once
smooth.
I'm feeling
It's totally
up to
fine. It's just like I see that a lot, right? A free-to-play team. You see free-to-play teams. Oh, he looks nice.
And voila!
Nice skill. Interesting.
Surprise!
Her C1 grouping doesn't exist? Okay. That's bad. How about her taunt? What did you miss? Well, you missed the wishes. They were sick.
Would you be more shocked
If you want to see them,
nothing
you can
changed?
check out my other stream. Before my stream shut off and we had to restart. And then you saw me really struggle in the underwater. You missed me really struggling underwater. And then we came up to land and did a couple bosses. The crab seems, at first blush, seems pretty hard without Ousia and Pnuema. And the other guys seem like a joke. So, that's pretty much where we're at. Is Yelena and Lyney a must pull if you already have Kogami, Zhongli, and Yoimiya? I mean, I would say that they're a must pull, but for Yoimiya, she definitely heavily benefits from Yelan. So I would go for Yelan if I were you.
Step on us!
It's really cool. Big fan of that. Test him wape? I don't know what that means. And congrats, haha. Her skill feels really nice. You can't test him in vape. He doesn't vape anything. There's nothing to vape. What are you gonna vape? Kokomi? You just can't vape a charge attack user, and also he gets, yeah. There's no vape. Can I show the map? Sure. So it's a pretty small map, but there's a lot of verticality with underwater. Unfortunately. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. Let's get some artifacts on them, I guess. I think we're gonna yoink Farazan's artifacts. I don't know if she wants ER. Probably not. He probably wants attack. I don't think... I don't think I have an onset animal damage bonus. So, I guess we're using ER for now. Am I blind? Where is my Farazan? Is it on my gene? No. There it is. Oh, it's only level 4. Uh-huh. Huh. Not a very good artifact. If you don't get C2 R1 for you're coming for me. What are you talking about? What Fontaine character I'm most excited for a design? Definitely Chlorine. Definitely. She is so sick. How far can Lynette speed? Almost as far as Yelan. Almost as far as Yelan. Congrats on winning your 50-50, Elaine. You want ER sends with Sack Sword? Oh, wow. There you go. We have that. And then for Lyney, he needs the new artifact set, so I really can't test. I really can't test him at all. At all. How's it going, Bland? It's going good for me. How are you? Her animation's great. Like, she goes almost as far as Yelan. Loving her and Lyney is going to be a pain? Sure is. But it's okay. We'll get there eventually. I'm going to have to switch Lyney out, though. He's going to do no damage.
Are you going to hold a festival?
So cute.
Entering standby mode.
So is she a robot entering standby mode? I guess we'll find out in the story. Heal up.
Who's our target?
Oh, she looks so sick. Damn. How many pulls do you have left, Flip? How lucky do you need to get to...
Over here.
to get full solar C2? Okay, let's do a little test. Okay, starting here. Facing forward. Her skill runs to here. And Yolan's. Let me change the team setup. And Yolan. Okay, that's not where I wanted. Oh, I did something. Okay. Nice. So Yolan goes a bit further. Zhengling, Kazuha, Dea. I feel like if you trade Bennett for Dea... I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to test out Hydra MC for myself before I comment on teams for him. So she goes like a tiny bit slower and like about 4/5 as far, but not a bad stopgap really. And then you get another charge with her C1. So if you have C1, I think it's her C1. I guess we can find out. I have her. Nope. C4. I see. I see. Well, I'm just so scarred from wailing on
Surprise!
wailing on Farzan and how badly it could have gone. Not really what I meant to do there.
You want me on your team?
Ah, there we go.
Seems Lyney is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Do I think Dea fits in Shenhe, Dea, Nahida Ganyu? Interesting. I guess you don't have to use Bennett. I think with burning, you actually won't steal that many vapes. I think that should be okay. I think the biggest problem is that you're running not a healer. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, the problem with that is, the problem with that team is that you don't have a healer, so you're going to get hit with Ganyu, and you're not going to be able to do anything to heal back up, because Dea doesn't fully mitigate your damage. That's the problem. But if you could never get hit.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Everybody stand back! Over here! Surprise! The fuse is lit!
This boss is such a joke. I join my world in Fontaine? I don't think so.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
Here comes the challenge. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Feel the spotlight. Time for a light show. Close the ship down.
Busted. Quiet now. These are about to get.
Let's light it up. Everybody step over here. Be a me. Step on up. Feel the
Wow, I love the way Lynette plays though. Like her skill feels so nice to use and her kit feels very satisfying.
Gotta watch it.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Go in.
Oh,
Over here. Let the magic begin. Here comes the fireworks. Fire hazard.
okay. This boss is tanky, and I'm not. I don't know his mechanics, so I'm just mashing. Just mashing. Buy the battle pass later. Lynette is superior to Lyney, true, and based. Especially for overworld.
Surprise!
Wow. I think Lynette like kind of almost decreases your need to have C1 Yelan for the overworld.
Take it easy.
Dude, this feels so good to be able to run like that. And that she's back off cooldown. Like you can run with never being off cooldown. That's so good. Ken Lynette does seem to, yeah, she does. She is more fun to play than Lyney. Probably. I guess I haven't played that much Lyney yet.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Over here. Surprise! Feel the spotlight. Time for a light show.
Quietly now.
Over here. Step on up. Be a me.
Oh, I let her die. I didn't mean to. I was trying to switch. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry. She doesn't deserve it. I just used a specialty dish. How tilted are you? How tilted is everyone that I used like a one-of-a-kind dish to revive her just now? How does the new element thing work? Does it make the new enemies easier or what? Yeah, you basically use the new thing to disable boss mechanics, but to be honest, those bosses were too easy for it to matter, and I'm not exactly sure. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. What? She just... What? I'm confused. I'm seriously so confused right now. And I can't even revive her. Okay, we'll just go to a statue. It's okay. What weapon do you want it? Someone's telling me sacrificial sword, but... I have no idea. So I'm using sac sword because you said so. Died from the party menu? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, he hasn't respawned yet? Weird. Okay, here he is. They're pyro aligned. Whoops. Oh, I see. I'm confused. Where'd my... I can't find him. Show you your little Elan build? Okay. 90 of 90. Level 80 Favonius sword. You don't need anything fancy. For artifact stats, she has 72 150 with 180 energy recharge. Not that good circlet. Not that good goblet. Okay, sands. Pretty good, I guess. Pretty bad feather. Pretty good flower. And I do have C1 Elan. Yep. I don't use it for my Abyss showcases, but I use it all the time in the overworld. What set do you use on that? I mean, I'm VB for sure. Yeah, I'm going damage build for VB. It's not a good damage build, but yeah. So she has a terrible ratio, but she has a lot of ER, so that's good. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't get. I already had C1 Yelan. I got really lucky on her. Yeah, you want VV because VV is just such a broken set. If you're using her with like Wanderer, which you could use as like a sub DPS on a Wanderer team, then you might not want to go VV. Probably not on that team. You'd want to go a damage build. So do these guys never go on cooldown? Interesting.
Quietly now. Game's up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Surprise! The fuse is lit. That didn't count. Go to the down. Chip on up. What detail did I miss?
My bad. My bad. That's a pretty good piece. That's a pretty good piece. I guess we kind of do want Lyney.
Prepare to be amazed.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Because he has his exploration passive. Alright, whose artifacts are we stealing? Flee. You're done. You're done, Clee. Yeah, it's such a good animation. Maybe we'll just go with my good goblet. Kind of busted stats. And then we can't level them up anymore, right? We need more flowers.
Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy.
Whoa! It just fell down a hole. Okay, good to know. Maybe we should get that teleport point. Oh, I thought there was a teleport point under here. Okay, weird. Should I wander Lynette and Bennett and Neil on or Farzan? Sure, my Lynette is not built though, so I can't try it right now. I'm working on building them both. That's what we're doing right now. It takes a long time to build them up, but I am working on it. We are not even close to enough flowers.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Surprise! Zip on up!
I like how it snaps to enemies. That's kind of clean. Feels nice to use. Oh, interesting. This literally just looks like an area near my grandparents' house, except for there's no bubbling hot springs, but it's swamp. Okay, we'll do that later.
Take it easy.
What bugs did you encounter? Oh, these are the ones I need for Lynette. Nice. understand this.
Step right up.
Get out of here!
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Runs over.
Now disappear.
I wish he was a normal attacker. Oh, what? I didn't understand what happened there at all. Not at all.
Here comes the cash. Busted.
You have to hit with Hydro? Seriously? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, you're right. It's kind of weird. Okay, I mean, surely... I don't know, if you just go here. I wonder if we can level up Lynette anymore. Nope. Didn't mean to start that, but okay. Oh, they're eremites. Did not mean to start this quest. If everyone could like the stream, that would be amazing. And consider subscribing if you haven't already. I am totally not paying attention to what they're saying right now. That was oh, now we're fighting. Okay.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Here comes the finale.
Surprise! Trip on us! We amazed!
Gotcha. Busted.
Okay. How do you get your free Bennett? It's one of the events. So yeah, you have to do an event. Yeah, it might be later on in the patch, or it might be the event that's going right now. I don't actually know. Jeez. This has been division of labor. Why don't we know any lore on Paimon? She's so sus. This is wild. This is a really, really long, unskippable quest that I accidentally just walked into. I didn't even click on it. I just walked into this, and here we are 5 minutes later. But, and because, like, normally I actually do read these a little bit, but because I didn't even want to do this quest, I'm just skipping through. Genshin is, like, such a good game. If they took away this, it would like raise it by an entire point. It gets like minus a point for the monetization and then minus a point for this kind of stuff, and it ends up being 8 out of 10 game. And that's just the way it is. Wow. That looks like a real quest. Holy. And these are just random flowers, right? Not even. Okay, I think we can ascend Lynette now. Yep.
My processing speed has
All you
become
need
even
is
faster.
C4 Lynette and you get 2 charges? Heck yeah. Her processing speed got faster? She's for sure a mech, eh? Welcome back. My wife is gonna join us off screen. How do the kids go down to bed? That's good. That's good. You know, sometimes it pays for me to not hear her wake up.
Yeah, I was convinced she'd wake up again to eat, but
Yeah.
she's happy.
Yeah. It happened when I was putting Faith to bed as well, and Brett was out there, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to relieve Brett. And then after like 1.5 minutes of crying, she just went back to sleep. And I was like, I wonder if Brett got her. No. So my Lyney pulls went really well.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose
Oh, they
from.
just announced the 1.4
Need me to
characters in
come up
Hawkeye
with
Star
some
Rail.
for you?
I guess I'll look. My Lyney pulls went really well because I lost to Jean, and then literally one pull later, I got and then one pull later I got Lyney, but I didn't get a single Lynette throughout like 60 wishes or something. Yeah, so I'm trying to decide if I should spend. Oh. I think she's not my style, but she looks that I can imagine some people are going crazy for her. She looks awesome. Obviously, this is a character that I'm going to be going for sure. Sick.
Good roll.
Well, I might as well.
Maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work.
One of your
once I'm
friends
feeling
pulled
up to it.
C60 land free to play, and they won every 50-50 and got her in 350 pulls. That's absurd. That's almost like Pixar didn't happen. That's sick. Congrats to them. So yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should spend for more copies of Lynette so I can test her. If Flip, are you still there? Do I actually need C4? C4 is too much.
Yeah.
Ugh, I wish I was rich already.
She seems very fun to play.
Lynette? She really is. She's
Take it
awesome.
easy.
Were you watching my gameplay?
No, I wanted to, but I didn't want to spoil it.
Take it easy.
Nice. Just based on the live stream kind of thing? Yeah, or the trailer. Yeah. Wow, this looks so sick. Yeah, you don't want to spoil it. It's really cool.
I'm waiting for Fontaine for a long time.
Yeah. Okay, where can I go to get more flowers? Do I have enough flowers? I need 9 more flowers? That's a lot. Where how do I get the new set? Where do I go? Is it this? Well, I will need to go there. We can try go there, I guess. I passed it?
Take it easy.
Yeah, I checked too. Is it this? Nope. I passed it, eh? Is it this? Yep. Okay. Let's head over there, see if we can unlock it. How do I rate Fontaine from 1 to 10? Above ground, like in terms of just overworld and mechanics and exploration, it's like 10 out of 10. In the water, if I had to rate it right now, it wouldn't be pretty. So I'm just gonna withhold judgment and play it a little bit more first. And then the story, I haven't done anything yet. The combat, the enemies look amazing. Yeah, they seem pretty fun. The bosses seem cool. So those are good. The characters are... Lynette is cool. Lyney, haven't really got to try him yet. So we'll see. So overall, it's good with a question mark for the underwater.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Prefer going through the statue? Probably. It's okay. We made it. Now it's unlocked. Okay. I mean, we'll just swap out. Is it AoE or is it single target? Whatever, we'll use you, Amiya.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Did you already pre-download it, Jenny? Nice. Ah, very nice. I still haven't done that. Yeah.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Over here! Cue the spotlight! Chip on up! Fire!
These are sick.
A festive retreat!
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Be a me! Over here! Chip
Say
on
that
up!
again. Hilarious.
Let's light it up! Everybody step!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Alright, well that took forever. Do I want to clear it with you? C6 R5 characters? Let's see how fast I can do it by myself. And then maybe. Hydro damage bonus? Okay, well, if this is someone's best set, we might have an artifact. We might have an artifact for him. This is one of the Hydro characters' best set. Not that one. An HP goblet. It's probably not good, but just in case they do something really weird. Okay, let's use an actual team. Have you looked at the new setup screen?
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Oh. That's fair. They're not small for me.
What is the situation?
Yeah, they're pretty big for me in here. What does Lynette do? Is using her exploration for exploration a must? It seems like you'll be able to use the overworld to clear the things, but I haven't done a ton of exploration yet, so I'm not for sure. And then what do they do? She does damage.
Going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish!
Kind of all. Like VV shred damage.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah. I don't know. This is okay. Like, she literally just does damage, and then she infuses her attack to apply an element, so if you can, like, infuse it with Hydro, it can help for... You gonna go to bed? Nice. Sounds good, BB. Wow, we might actually have some artifacts here. Yeah. It's still gonna be there tomorrow. Alright, everyone, say bye to my wife. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to exit. But we can try someone other than... We can try Yai. What am I strong boxing? Good question. I have to figure out who I'm building next.
Since you asked so nicely.
I have to figure out what I'm doing next. Who I'm building. Kind of building Ningguang, but she just uses attack, so I don't need a strong box for her. I might just strongbox Emblem for Raiden upgrades. Not sure.
Into the wind.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Right here.
Torn to oblivion.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows.
Going in. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here, right now.
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
I plan to pull seriously for any of the Fontaine characters in Nova right now, other than Chlorine Day, to pull seriously. Well, I'm going to pull for all of them and get all of them, because we're gonna pull and we're gonna wish for and test every character. Oh, I keep exiting. So annoying. If I had to pick and choose characters and I didn't have to just wish for everybody, then I would get Furina. I don't think I'd get either Ryosley or Nouvelette. Yeah, Furina, Navia probably, unless her kit sucks, and Chlorine for sure, Focalors for sure, and then Navia if she doesn't suck.
Into the wind.
How do I resource management when I pull for everyone?
Stand back. Right now. Right here. Now you shall.
That's a good question. Basically I have a list of all the characters.
There is no right now, right here.
I have a list of all the characters that I'm working on in the order of priority, and I write down what I need to do for each of them.
Torn to oblivion.
Never get enough energy recharge. Is it tough to build so many characters? It seems like such a process to get Ascension talents and artifacts. It sure is. We can take a look at my account. I can show you. That could be okay. Oh, I keep exiting. Okay, we'll look at my account quickly. How much more on XP books did I have? So I pre-farmed exactly what I knew I would need for Fontaine. So I pre-farmed because I did the math for it. So if we look, so you can see how many, I'm careful about who I level 90. So obviously before, I level 90 Yue Mia and Hu Tao, but I wouldn't nowadays. I accidentally leveled 90 Wanderer, which was hilarious. That sucked. But like, you can see how many level 90s I have. It's a lot. And characters that I would level 90 that I haven't, because I would level 90 Shenhe for waifu reasons, but I haven't because it's not necessary. So I have to be very careful of that. If I can get away with not level 90ing a character, then I will. If I can get away with not fully ascending a character, then I will, because that uses a lot of resources as well. And as you can see, if we go to the bottom, like, I don't have that many characters left. Like, I'll just have like a tiny row here. And if we look at Lyney, like, I pre-farmed, like, I have almost 5 million Mora, and I have like, how many XP books? Who can I show? Yeah, so I have 807 of those, 63 of those. So I have enough XP books to get both Lyney and Lynette to level 80 ascended. I'm not going to ascend Lynette. I will ascend Lyney. And you just have to really pick and choose how smart you are about leveling your talents. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Yeah, you have to be really pick and choose how much, like, how fully you invest into each character and kind of choose the most efficient breakpoint to stop at. Yeah. Yeah, I regret going to level 90 because essentially that put me back an entire week of being able to do artifacts and stuff like that. Like, I couldn't farm anything except for Mora and talent books for an entire week because I level 90'd Wanderer. Yeah, I have hope for Navia too. I was scared by that leak that said that she was going to be standard banner. That was terrifying. So I hope that she's not. That's better damage.
There is no escape. Right here. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Right here. I'm going in. Right now.
Okay, not bad. People said Rhapsody was standard cryo, physical too. So yeah, exactly. They were completely wrong about him. That's such a funny looking artifact. Okay, this is the Sands, HP Sands. That could be good. Someone takes HP. Defense. Yeah, I don't think that I don't think that the leaks are going to be very reliable. As long as Chlorine isn't the standard banner character, I'm good. Who knows if we even will get a standard banner character in Fontaine? I know people said we will, but like...
Right here.
Into the wind.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights.
Everybody stand back. Inazuma shines eternal.
Miss the burst. Turned out okay. Just made it to the courtroom. They really outdid themselves with the overworld architecture. They sure did. It looks so beautiful. Even the underwater looks absolutely incredible. I'm just not sure how fun. Cryo damage bonus. This actually could be OP for Ryosley. Interesting. That was weird. Enjoying the comments, will the 4-star benefit the same as it? Yeah, they will not be. They'll probably have Sing Cho, right? I think we'll probably have Sing Cho. It's about time. Did I try Lyney out? You can't really try him out. Like, I haven't had enough time to farm his resources, so not yet. We did a little bit of not stalling, but I haven't been like min-maxing my time spent. I'm not a min-maxer when it comes to like a new region, and I don't want to like burn myself out by like being super min-maxy. I'm just having a good old time right now. You know?
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Right here. Right now. Everybody stand back. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Oh yeah, Freminette, probably Sing Cho. Who else haven't we had in a long time? Feels like it's been a while since we've had Jin Yan, is that wrong? Healing bonus? I doubt it. Oh, Noelle. We haven't had Noelle in like 9 months or something. I don't know. It's been a really long time for Noelle. So I honestly hope for Noelle because I only have C3. That's my call.
Right here.
That makes a lot of sense to me.
Teamwork is strength.
As one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it's gonna be Xingqiu, Freminette, and Noel.
There is no
And I'm pretty confident about that guess, actually. I mean, I could see it not being Xingqiu just to like troll us.
Go in. I'm always watching. Emerge right now, right here.
Yeah, if we get a defense scaling, Lynette runs for the second half instead of Xingqiu. I mean, I would be down because I don't have, didn't get any Lynette.
Illusion shut right now. Emerge right now.
One with nature.
Teamwork is strength.
Clouds high. The birds up.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Is Zhongli worth it just as a shield pot? I use Yoimiya a lot, so this should be so nice. Really trying
Stand back.
to save for Fontaine characters. So the thing about that is,
Right now.
if you min-max with Yoimiya, you're actually better off using Yelan Bennett Kazuha. If you min-max. So, but Zhongli is definitely the best comfort pick. And the more well invested your Yoimiya, the more both are good actually. Like I was gonna say, the more you can get away with Zhongli. Yeah, Zhongli's quality of life. I would say, what, like Alhaitham spread? Is he kind of optimal there? Zhongli, the thing about him is I don't even know if he's never truly optimal. There's no team that Zhongli is actually truly optimal on.
Emerge right here. Emerge.
So,
Into the wind.
but the thing is, it's not always about the very fastest clear times. Sometimes a comfortable clear time, depending on what kind of player you are, a comfortable clear time can be just as valuable.
The wind knows.
So like, Zhongli is a good pull if you already have the damage to clear,
Inazuma shines eternal.
and then you just want to get him just to get more comfy clears that don't make you want to rip your hair out when you're fighting strong enemies. That's kind of what he's best for. Who is this good-looking guy? I don't know. Let me know when you find out. I don't see any. Well, I see a bunch in the chat. Geopillar can rest up your reactions and usually don't contribute to DPS if you're going for min-maxing team. Yeah, the Geopillar can mess up reactions. Generally, it's not that bad. What? Yeah, generally it's not that bad. It can be annoying when you accidentally jump on it. You can like place the pillar away a little bit. Yeah, he's definitely like her best comfortable team.
One with nature.
It can be kind of hell to play her without him in floor 12. So like, it's definitely not a bad pull by any means. But like, if you're just a super min-maxy tryhard, then there's probably better pulls. But for the average person, and even myself, I'm not a super min-maxy tryhard. Like, let's get this out of the way.
Wind strike.
Emerge right here.
I would prefer to have him as well. He's a character I would be going for, even if I didn't have to get every character. Big fan of the channel. Congrats on 9K subs. Thank you so much, Kmart Smart. Thank you very much. That's my brother, everyone. Say hi to brother. Brother Bean. This is Brother Bean. Mm-hmm. How you've been so long without pulling him? Yeah, me too. I've been through, well, I guess I've only been through 2 of his banners, but it's still quite a lot. It's because I had a lot of advice from min-maxi type YouTubers that are like, you don't need him to clear the abyss, but like, there's also like, I feel like the comfort is underrated.
I'm always watching. Right now, right here.
One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Excellent. That was a good clear. That was my best one yet. You luckily pulled C5 Bennett and C1 Mona. You're running Zhang Lang, Bennett, Fischl, and Burst Mona. Any advice on who to swap out for? So you're doing C5 Bennett, C1 Mona. You're running Zhang Lang, Bennett, Fischl, and Burst Mona. I would swap out Mona for Sing Cho, and you have yourself like official national team. But if you're just for the overworld, then that's fine. I just put more ER on everybody. Posy Live Gaming, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Check out Posy's channel. They just posted a really funny video on a lore tier list video, but it's really, really high effortly edited, and it's really funny. So give them a check out. So all my Discord, Smart, I call them beans. I literally don't think anyone gets the reference. So in the show Community, God, I'm not even gonna explain it. But anyways, I wanted something to call the new people, and so I called the new people New Beans, and now I call them all beans. So my community are beans. And then you're my brother, so you're Brother Bean. Agree or not? What does a national team mean? Great question. National is a very common archetype where you use Zhang Lang, Sing Cho, and Bennett, because Bennett and Zhang Lang and Sing Cho have such a good synergy, all 3 of them, and you can and those 3 together make up the core of the national team. And then you can what was I trying to say? Yeah, you can put kind of whoever you want that synergizes with them. So Fischl's pretty good, Raiden is better, Sucrose is better too, but that's like a strong core, those 3 characters. And it's called national because they're all from different regions, question mark? 2 of them are from Liyue, so I don't know why it's national, to be honest.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Yeah, the bean lore is real. Most of the community doesn't even know the bean lore, so everyone who's here is getting schooled on bean lore. I don't even think most of them even know I call them beans. But it's okay, we'll get there. One day the bean thing will be famous. Bennett, Zhang Lang, Kokomi, Yalan. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. Double healer is a little bit like redundant, but it's gonna be really comfy. Nice for the overworld. Heavily invested, it's gonna be fine for the abyss, but for the overworld it's gonna be absolutely incredible. You wish Troy was there for longer? I know.
One with nature.
I still really liked it
Right
even
here.
without him.
Emerge.
And
Right here.
even the gas leak here was, like, not bad. Some episodes were bad, but overall it was
Inazuma
decent.
shines eternal. Shine down. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
But I really did miss Troy and Abed. Like, how do you come back from that, you know?
Now you shall perish.
What did you do, Flip? Did you wish for Aqua? I knew it right away, didn't I? That's what you did, right? You wished for Aqua? You got C1 Yalan? Well, I think you just wanted to catch up to me. Attack Goblet? No way. I think you're just jealous of my C1 Yalan, so... See, okay, so now if you miss Furina, that's not my fault. So how many wishes do you have left?
Illusion shattered. Emerge. Right now.
The wind's blowing. Time to go.
Teamwork is strength.
Clouds high. The birds come.
You have 0 left?
Torn to oblivion.
Are you just simping for Lynette? Like, what was the reasoning behind this?
There is no escape. Right here. Emerge.
One with nature.
Going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
So... She'll come in 4.2 for sure. 4.2 for sure, because that's when Nahida came out. We already got the drip marketing for 4.1 actually, so yeah, it's already even officially confirmed. Which makes a lot of sense. I like it. I like them coming out in 4.2
Right
better.
now. Right here.
It also means the main story
Everybody stand
will
up.
wrap up a bit later.
Wind and cloud.
I'm always watching. Torn to oblivion. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Going in. Emerge. Inazuma shines eternal.
You just wanted C6 to test? Oh my gosh. That's so greedy, dude. That's so you're so greedy for that.
Illusion shattered. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
I'm really worried that's gonna happen to me. After my 5-star luck? Hey, that canceled me out of my burst animation. That's
Sight to
BS.
behold. Emerge. Right here.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Now you shall perish.
Does Elan's burst snapshot? No, and it also doesn't really get buffed by it. Doesn't really have anything to snapshot anyways.
There is no escape.
So
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
yeah, it doesn't really matter either way. The snapshotting isn't always
Emerge.
like OP.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
The Archon quest is top tier. I don't doubt it. It's fine. I need to. Yeah, I'm giving you... You guys all better get the Archon quest done right now and not spoil it for me, because I'm going to be playing it all day tomorrow. It's going to be sick. This could be good. This is my fault? No, it's not. No, it's not. This C1 could have been an early full solar.
Illusion shut. Right
Okay,
here.
how about this?
Right now.
I'll fund your C1 R1
The wind knows it.
if you fund my C2 rider. And I'd be like, I didn't mean to burst there. Actually, I'm not doing that because my luck is too good.
One with wind and cloud.
Right here.
I'm not risking it. I don't understand my luck. After this, I'm gonna show you my luck.
Right
It's
now.
so stupid.
Emerge.
One with nature.
I'm gonna flex and you're all gonna maul.
Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I'm literally, Kashi, gonna stay off the internet completely because I do not want to get spoiled. I just want to be surprised for once. I just want to be surprised for once. I'm not even gonna go on my YouTube until I beat the Archon quest. Am I gonna stream the Archon quest? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Maybe I'll even start it today. It's already 10:20. I might do it. I might do some of it today.
Shine up. Right here. Right now. Right here.
The wind
Probably pretty long.
Going in. A sight to behold. Inazuma shines eternal.
These guys do not get staggered.
Illusion shattered. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
A Gatling down is so sick.
Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish.
Luckily, you can't. I beat your unstaggerable with my unstaggerableness. You lost both your 50/50 in your quest for C2 Raiden. Oof, that is rough. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, dude, I didn't get a single Lynette con. I can't believe that. To like 50 pulls. Yeah, C2 Raiden is so sick. I want it so bad. Don't talk to me. Okay, let me flex my characters. You ready? The updated character flex. Okay, look at this. First banner I wished on Hu Tao, won my 50/50. On Eula, lost my 50/50 but got an early 10 pulls later, essentially won. That's 2-1 50/50s essentially. Third 50/50 was Shenhe, won my 50/50. Fourth 50/50 was Ganyu, won my 50/50. Fifth 50/50, so that's 4. 5 was, who was it? I think it was on Yaimiko's banner. I was going for Toma Constellations. I got an early Yaimiko and won my 50/50. Then I wished for more cons and I got an early Jean. So I lost that 50/50, but it was an early, so essentially it doesn't count. So that's another one, and then that gave me guaranteed Raiden. So that's essentially I won my 50/50 again. So that's 5. That's 6. After Raiden, it was who was it next? It was like Ayato ? and I won my 50-50. Then it was Ayaka, and I won my 50-50. And then Yolan, and I won that 50-50. And then it was Yoimiya, and I won again. And then it was Kazuha, and I won again. And then Sumeru started. I didn't get Tainari. The first character I wished for was Zhongli, and I lost. So that was the first loss, proper loss. And then Sino, got Sino guaranteed. Then I lost to Tainari on Nilu. Then I won for Nahida. And then I won on Dia, won on Baiju, won on Wanderer, won on Alhaitham, and I lost on so I lost on Wanderer, but then I got him early the next pull. Then I won on I lost on Kokomi, then got her the next pull, but I did win on Wanderer, and then I lost on Lyney, but got him the very next pull. So yeah. Yeah, that's my luck. Like, I literally have lost, like, exactly, like, one 50-50 for all my characters. Like, lost a 50-50 and didn't get an early. So, like, I've lost some 50-50s, but I've always gotten earlies to get them again. So, I don't know. I have a I guess it gives me a pretty skewed perception on how expensive characters are. C4 Farazan, is it worth it to put on your Wanderer team? It depends. It's worth it if you're using, like, if you don't have a different, like, she's kind of a side grade at C4 is pretty solid. Like, she's kind of usable at C4. She's not insane. I would definitely build her, and you can use her for sure. She's just not insane. She's kind of like a side grade to other options instead of being best in slot. Okay. Let's do some. See, the thing is, I would like to do some strongbox and, like, leveling up artifacts, but I think I don't have very much XP, so I think I'm gonna save it. So let's see if we can get this Archon quest going. Does anyone know which one? Okay, here we go. Hoyo loves content creators. Hilarious, except I wasn't a content creator at the time for any of those wishes. But they do love content creators. They're giving me free wishes now. So that's nice. They didn't come in time for this banner, though.
Paimon remembers. Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time is
Okay, I'm gonna voice Ether.
Changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new.
So they called her Nahida. Okay. Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess
What do you
you're
think
right.
of my traveler voice? I think it's pretty good.
We always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
I have not tried any
Maybe
traveler
you're just a
teams yet.
magnet for trouble.
I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon
I was
out.
kind of hoping we'd get a little bit of Paimon lore, but she just told us the same thing we've already heard 10 times.
Maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this?
My heart.
I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia!
Hoyo loves future content creators. Hilarious.
Just wandering around. We're usually taking care of some serious, but never mind that. What brings you
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client.
She's
of mine.
so cool.
Nothing
Why does
too
she suck
interesting.
so bad? I hope
Just
she's good with
escorted a
Lyney.
shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
So what do you...
That's when I saw you two all the way over there.
Have you tried her
Chatting
taunt
away.
flip? I need to know.
What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Dea, you can come with me.
Hey,
Come with me to
how about I
Fontaine.
gather a few mercs to escort you
It's
two?
okay.
What do you say?
Why don't you escort me?
But no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we've finished a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru.
You want to stay here for food, you weirdo? We're trying to find my sister. Do I not care? This is what confuses me. Do I not
see.
care about my sister?
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes
And damn,
always
Jalal,
prefer
sorry I
leaving
missed that. That's
quietly.
an insane luck.
By the
Congrats.
way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Bye, Dea. But this doesn't have to be goodbye.
Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Dea, wait! Wait! Come back! Come with us! Is what I wanted to say. But the words got caught in my throat. And instead, Paimon and I made our way to Fontaine on our own. Maybe there's someone else we're meant to meet instead. I think that added to it. Everyone agree? I think that added some much needed complexity and emotion to the story. I think that was good. Let me know. Thank you. You got her 3 times in a row? You're capping. Pixar didn't happen. That's so sick, dude. Congrats. That's right. You watch me for the Archon quest, and no joke, I will give you the best Archon quest content. Why is the lift not coming? I'm pissed. Okay. It's fine.
Time for a light show. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made
I'm
it.
excited to meet him. Nicolette looks so sick.
This must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. I'm
So
sure
I
that the
heard,
industry here
and that's what it's
seeing
all
the
about.
sights as a tourist
I don't know
is
if that's what she
nice,
said.
but maybe it would be better if we found something. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth. And I didn't say this out loud, but to get Dea back.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So,
Do I have Instagram? I do not. I don't actually have any social media. I have a Reddit account.
Said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
And
To learn about a nation's god, start with
yeah, I have a
the
Reddit
nation's
and a
people.
YouTube channel. I have a YouTube
Some
channel.
locals talking over
You can
there.
check me out on
Let's go see if we can
YouTube.
join the party.
Also, we have a Discord. Yeah.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a.
Is he
pretty
talking
decent person.
about my relationship with
I
Dia?
didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot
Oh, you want me to
twist,
send
but
me
it's
proof
a
of the
pity that it
triple?
never happened.
If you want, you can post it
Still,
on the
his
Discord.
story's quite the tearjerker.
But you don't have to. Congrats, that's so sick.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you.
Is he gonna be love?
listening.
Is there gonna give me love advice? I know it.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Gonna sleep.
Play?
Good night, Jose.
Oh, no.
Nice to meet
We're
you.
talking about something that
Have
really
fun.
happened.
Greetings from
In
Brazil.
fact, it's
Really? Like,
Greetings to
a
Brazil.
real
Sorry.
trail? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they?
They look great. These are
In
the
what you
best
see
looking
in reality may
NPCs by
also be
far.
someone
By
deliberately putting
far.
on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine
So-
Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as some sort of opera?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind them. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine
Yeah, I
created
should have
by
it
the
linked to the
Archon.
streams,
Between
but
the
I
machine
didn't.
and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Huh. A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
What are my views on the
that's
update?
easy. Just go to the
Well,
opera
I haven't done the
house.
story
Lady
quest
Farina
yet.
practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
The overground exploration is amazing.
I
The
think
underwater
what they mean is that
exploration,
they wish to
I
speak
like
with
it,
the
except
Archon
for when I have to
personally.
fight, and then I
In
absolutely
that
hate
case,
it.
I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance.
The
and
amount of
it'll
free
depend on whether or
characters
not
is
she has
awesome,
any
and
time slots
Lynette I really
available.
like. Make an appointment?
Huh. Is the Hydro
Overall, I
Archon
really
super
like it. I
busy
just hope I
taking
can
care of
enjoy the
official stuff?
underwater. I just hope I can
say that
enjoy
she's
the
always at the
underwater
opera house?
combat. I hope it gets better.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs.
Yeah,
The reason it's
I hate
difficult
that
to
you
make
can't
an
use your
appointment
characters
is
to
simply
fight.
because she's incredibly popular.
I really hate it.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Nope, it doesn't use anyone's stats. You can fight with anyone underwater, but it doesn't use their stats. You get attacks from
Yeah, I
underwater
suppose you
enemies,
could say
and then
that.
you use their attacks
Perhaps
to
you
like
could
solve
even say
puzzles
our
and defeat
mascot.
other underwater enemies.
Hang on. This
So you
is
can't
still
use any
Fontaine's Archon you're
characters'
talking about.
attacks.
You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
It seems like the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who Who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around.
Yeah, it's
the
like
city
rather
in
than
the
adding more
meantime.
combat, they took away
Hey,
some.
What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was
Fair.
just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my mind. He would skip and jump, tossing
She is
sand in
such
the
a
wind.
nice voice actor.
The sun shone brightly,
Actress.
and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyney, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
I see. It's unusual.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always like that for some reason.
Oh. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon. When even the
That's
writers,
how you think it is?
when even the
I
writers
also
are that
think my brother
self-aware.
can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Why is Lynette so attractive?
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your...
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh? What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Agreed.
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Lyney. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey!
Awkward.
Paimon get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just
Imagine
consider
having...
it a
Okay,
sort
wait.
of etiquette
When
we
Lynette
have here
puts
in
on this
Fontaine
dress,
when
does she
making
have
new
to, like...
friends. You should remember it.
Is there, like, a hole for her
It might
tail?
Prove useful.
That sounds hard to put
Alright
on.
then. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the Hearth.
So you're going to see Lady Farina?
Farina.
No problem at all. In fact, I was planning
Sounds
to go
like-
to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once
Farina.
I finish
It's not
things
Furina?
here. Please follow me.
Farina. Okay. Such good vibes.
said you were
They
going to
easily
see
have the
Lady
best
Farina?
dressed
Well, it seems Lady
NPCs.
Farina.
Oh. Best dressed NPC is by so far. Oh. Hello? Hello? Okay. I'm so ready. Can we get Chlorine right now?
But how did you know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
She's so much like who Fischl wants to be.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have
Oh, she has different
arrived in
eyes.
our nation.
Interesting.
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
The NPCs look incredible. That's where the budget's going. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god.
Imagine
and
just
I will
saying
never entertain the
you're a god.
notion of such meaningless
She's so hot too.
weariness.
It's ridiculous.
You can be rest assured.
This
I see clearly
this region
your
is
sincerity.
Of
Way
better than Sumeria
seeking
already.
an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow
She really
you
is,
to
yeah.
truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent
Oh, it's so
people
good to have a
always
confident
gather
person.
under the- I, Thosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
I certainly am. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it.
I really like this. This is really high quality. Everything is very high quality so far.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it?
The music is so good too.
Miss Hydro Archon, how did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa,
Jeez.
talk about sounding high and mighty.
It feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Ooh, I'm legendary
How did I
blonde
not
traveler.
notice before?
Let's go.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina.
Feels good to be
came
famous.
Personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going
A
to be the
duel?
duel
Let's
of the
go.
century.
I'm down.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina.
Kind of
would
reminds me of,
disappoint.
I don't know if you guys read the series of Unfortunate Events, but when the kids go from Guardian to Guardian, at some
Yes,
point,
but don't get
the
too
Guardians
excited
think
now.
they're bringing the trouble,
My dear
and that's how
readers and
people feel
spectators
about us
alike
now.
tend to get quite
But wherever
rowdy.
we go,
And
trouble
despite the
trouble
noise,
follows.
I've come to tolerate all their
Also, the
ruckus.
vibes in this place are super series of Unfortunate Events, both with the time period, the court justice system,
To all of you.
over the top personalities,
There will be an epic
aesthetic.
duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
I think this is gonna be my favorite region.
To fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. Oh my god, she's so sick. Why is she so hot? Oh no. She's so sick. I want her so bad.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Bring it on.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend.
Clorend.
Admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
She's afraid she's gonna lose.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their
Araneus, where's that?
honor. Getting a bit old.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects.
Oh my god, it's
within
exactly
Fontaine's limits
like,
during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly.
It's
guilty
exactly
of
like,
violating this law, no?
what book? Where they go to the... It's the series of Unfortunate Events, the one where they go... The Vile Village. It's exactly like the Vile Village. That's hilarious.
So that's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws.
You call that obvious? What kind of
It's exactly like that.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections,
Oh, it's amazing.
then in the name of the Hydro Archon,
I
order
here.
your
This is
arrest.
incredible. I love this so
My
much.
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Ooh.
You tell her, Lyney. Finally, someone who's not crazy. Great magician Lyney, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you
The
to
voice
object,
acting is so good.
But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Sure.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me...
What kind of trick are we gonna get, huh? Oh, what has he done to me? My pet Paimon?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Ah, when Lady patted you on the back. So does he know the rules like we do? I see.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Wow, he is like 4 steps ahead. That is big. That is
You call
Gigantamax's
that
brain.
magic? You've got to be joking.
Agreed. Lame.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
What time is it for me? It's almost 11 p.m. The Paimon, I know we're getting Paimon slander this Archon quest. 2 a.m. Taquito. Taquito. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. for me.
Amusing. Very amusing, Lyney. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter.
Oh, because he
of your
shook my
trial
hand and then patted
resolved.
her back. Got it. That makes
The God
sense.
of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
It's getting pretty late for you guys.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad,
Is she gonna threaten Lyney now?
but even the gods of other lands.
Ooh, well, I did bring the Raiden Shogun with me, so.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Lyney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Aiden, that's how I feel too, yeah. It's update day. Oh, show us Clorend again. Show us Clorend again. She looks so good. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I haven't simped this hard for a character since Raiden. I haven't simped this hard for a character.
That's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
I don't usually simp for the characters. I'm serious. I'm actually. You may think I'm capping, but
That whole scene just now was really...
first 5-star I'm gonna wail out on. I might get her signature weapon, but I don't think I'll do any more than that. Yeah, she'll be a 5. Yeah, she's a 5-star. Thanks for bailing us out, Lyney. Did you know that was gonna happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law.
Yeah,
so
she'll be a
I did
5-star.
little
She'll be broken.
preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
I think the only scenario in which I get cons of her is if she really sucks at C0, which I hate.
So,
I hate that Hoyoverse is
now do you
incentivized
see
to
what
make the
kind of
character
god
bad
Lady Farina
if I'm
is?
simping them.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah. Confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lyney.
If I was to
Sounds
guess
like
what
you'll
I
be
think she's
performing
gonna
at the
do,
Opera House, right?
so I think she's gonna be an on-field DPS because she has a gun and she has a sword that's infused with electro. So if she just had a gun, I could see her being an off-field DPS or burst support or something like that, something like Yelan but electro maybe, like kind of like a official side grade type thing. But because she has an infused sword, I would guess she's gonna be an on-field DPS, probably like. Probably for Quicken, if I had to guess, and maybe she uses her gun as a burst, and maybe she like dual wields. She uses her sword from her skill, infuses her sword, and then she uses her gun for her burst, something like that. That's what I would guess. Yeah, Clorend. Oh my god, I'm simping so hard for Clorend, you guys. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my
I just
mind.
know a few simple tricks I use to make a living.
I've never simped for a
Lynette is my
character. Okay, here's the thing. I haven't even simped for a character that was coming out ever because Raiden was already out when I started. So this is the first time that I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out that she's going to be bad. Like, or that she will somehow be a 4-star or a standard banner character. Like, I'm stressing out.
The most prestigious stage in Fontaine,
And
the
she
Opera
might
House.
be like I legit think I like her design better than Raiden, and Raiden is like not even close. My favorite character by
When
far.
there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine,
You saved
the
6
line
months for
between
Raiden
a
still
trial
and
and a
spent more money on her banner. Oh
performance
my
can
gosh.
Be a little blurred.
Yeah,
And
she's like
speaking of
Zila, but
performances,
I like her
I'd be
design
remiss to forego
so
this
much
opportunity
more.
gifted by fate. Might I invite
I'd
the
love
two
to
of
see your
you
performance,
see
Lyney.
my performance?
No, I'm simping for Clorend Florian is okay.
My brother's always
It
excited
turns
to
out
meet
I
new
like the
friends.
tall models more for me personally than the medium models. Like I feel like to me, and this is just for me, but I feel like the medium models, like their head is too big for their body, and it kind of like I can't simp for them the same way if their head's too big. Like they're kind of more like a little bit chibi-ish. Yeah, similar attributes to Raiden, but with the Fontaine design, exactly. And I kind of like the more personally, I kind of like the more classy look, but obviously she's still got
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together?
she's
I'll
still
show you
got
the way. I
like
just have something to take
she
care of
toes the
first.
line. She's not modest. Let's say that. She's classy, but she's not modest. We'll say that. How about that? Is there any way I can help?
Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Like no one in Sumeru. Like when I started, like Shenhe came out and I was really excited for Shenhe. But not to the same level of Raiden and Clorinde. And Shenhe also came out like right after I started, so I was still like looking forward to Raiden. If she's on stand banner, both Tenari and Dea had their own banner first. Yeah, for sure. I'll still get her. I'm just worried that she's gonna go to standard and be bad. But she probably won't be bad.
You asked me before about
Yeah, I like the
prophecy,
classy
right?
attire of
Let me
Fontaine
start
too.
by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not
Oh
sure
yeah,
exactly
prophecy.
when
I
it
like
began,
prophecy. Let's go.
But a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that
Ooh,
every
I love these.
person
I
in
love these.
Fontaine is born with sin.
Okay.
No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Okay.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful
Okay, it's a
people
bit of
will
Bible
slowly
allegory.
be
Good.
drowned.
Love that.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
It's a nice prophecy.
Sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
You don't think standard is gonna add?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas.
Well, they
and
don't have a
stirred
Geo
its
unit
wrath.
on the standard banner yet.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so
But they added
can only be regarded
Dea
as
before they added a
conjecture.
Geo unit, so
If even the people
forget it.
in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
It's a good point, Paimon. You're
That's
actually saying
exactly what
something
the people
smart.
did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now, the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Hoya forgets
Many
about
people
Geo.
carry
Maybe
on
they
with their
didn't
lives
mean
as before and shrug it off
to.
as a natural
Hilarious.
phenomenon.
I think they're
But
cooking.
my family and I
Let
think
them
that
cook.
the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Fontaine is too wet.
As
Yeah,
a magical
7.8 out of
item,
10.
these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Whew. Still sweating from chlorine.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any.
What?
I think I know who I'm gonna get my wife to cosplay.
No, I believe in the prophecy.
I'll be
I
cosplaying
also
Childe,
believe in another story.
and she'll
Story
cosplay
says that
Florend.
people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. So,
It's really
if
weird.
you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
You're going home dead.
We hadn't heard that
You ever
one
go home and die, and you're like,
People
nice to be
can't live
home.
underwater. They'll die.
Yeah, there we go. Did Florend appear? Yeah, she did, and it was glorious.
I guess I just feel
Easily
that
the
being
best scene we've had in
dissolved into the
Genshin till
water
today.
doesn't necessarily mean death.
Just wait, is there another scene? I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. Don't spoil her, please. How much story you're planning to play today? I'm not sure.
Way I see it,
Depends how
if
good
the
it gets and
prophecy's
how
true,
fast, I
It's
guess.
still gonna be a long time
Hello,
before the water can cover
Dr.
everything.
Flavie
Life is all about
Stoltz.
living
I don't know
in
if
the
it's
moment.
Doctor.
What use is there in
Thank
worrying
you.
about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already
The
given up on the life I
NPC
have now.
power creep is
really
so,
rather
so high. It's so ridiculous. Why are they so good looking? Like, look at these guys. They're all dressed with, like, unique outfits. They actually look like real characters. This is crazy, bro. Every single one looks so good.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
I need to change into the
My
Fontaine
apologies for
Traveler
not
quickly
recognizing-
because the green is like tilting me every single scene. It looks so bad.
A magic pocket? Seems you really thanks. Oh, please, also.
I'm going to go right now to change myself into the Hydro version because this version, the Dedra one sucks. It looks trashy. Oh my goodness. Okay, where's the Traveler? Here we go.
Just
I leveled
what
him
we
up
come
to 9.
across
Okay, you
this-
guys, I leveled up the Traveler to 90 just for you. Also, like, there's this graphical thing whenever if you switch a character, they're like super low poly right away. Do you anyone know why? I think I have everything on like maxed. Does anyone know why when I first switch characters or like use the glider or something like that, they start off super low poly? Like just for like a split second. I think maybe it's like my bad internet, but like I don't know. Like let's see if it does it. Okay, that's the thing is it doesn't always do it. You always had that? It sucks. So we're doing Traveler. And we're doing Resonate with Hydro. So I don't look so awful. Oh, I look so much better. Okay, I think someone else donated. So we have to do one more wish on the weapon banner. And we'll do one more. I don't know how much I end up getting out of those donations, so we'll do one more. Leaving for work? Okay, bye Jai Jai. Okay. Traveler looking kind of nice in that blue. I'm not. Oh my, Ayaka. Wow. That's nice. Gorgeous. It's nice that they added all these at the same time. So like none of the scenes power creep each other. Beautiful. Like, it's not like the new ones look way better than the old ones. Damn. I feel like I got so much more value for my money with these setup screens. Oh, I love Yolans. I didn't notice Raiden has a tattoo, an electro tattoo on the back of her neck. Man, these animations are god tier. Oh, Barbara. You're looking pretty nice there. Oh, Shenhe. My love. That's nice. Wow, these are so good. Oh, I was trying to switch to Bennett. Getting distracted.
Gonna be epic.
Okay. So, question for you guys. Do you guys get ads every now and then while I'm streaming? Because I turned on monetization, but I don't know, like, does it play ads?
Out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people... Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know
you have
changed
premium.
their minds, so
Fair.
it's only right to help them
You have
prepare.
premium too? Okay.
Is there anything else you need to do before
Yeah, you shouldn't get ads if you're... Okay, no ads. Okay.
Yes, one last thing.
Actually, this one might not have.
the
I should
magic
actually turn
pockets
it on.
made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
It's off.
We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
There we go.
I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the
And we'll
east side
delete
of the harbor.
Whatever. We're getting some flowers? Okay, I actually need those, so sure. Might have to go soon, it's 2 a.m. That is totally fair enough.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
I like how they teach you how to do it. That's funny. To be fair, it took me a really long time. Hope to check in the next stream. Yeah, I'll definitely stream again. If I don't finish the Archon quest, I'll stream again to finish it probably tomorrow.
Quick work of that.
And
I can tell
if
you're an experienced traveler. I'm
gonna try and get Lyney built as soon as possible.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise,
Yeah, then I'll stream my
any
testing for
energy
Lyney and
left for the
Lynette, hopefully.
performance at the opera house.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
The local specialties. They just walk away in her mid-sentence? Based. Or did we all see something?
Shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her?
She's obviously a thief.
Obviously.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention and to distract. Watch her movements carefully.
Nat 20 on that one.
Oh, he's
Keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert.
Another
You
sneak
two
up
can ride the
quest.
lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her
Understood.
escape route. All right, let's go.
Oh, guess I went the wrong way. My bad. Dude, this is OP.
Over here.
Holy, I could just infinitely run forever with this. Okay, not quite. If you have Lynette C1. Is this the lift? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, here we go, I guess. When will we get Bennett for free? It's part of the event. So I don't know if it's this event or if it's a future event, but it's an event in Fontaine. Left. Okay, apparently I'm not doing this right. Where does he want me to go? Here? Oh. It just takes forever? Okay. So, how does she get this dress on? She just like puts her tail through the hole? That sounds so cringe to do. These characters don't go to the bathroom. That's for sure. There's no bathroom usage into that.
This is the spot where Lyney wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Yeah, I look a lot better with Hydra. That green is ugly.
She's so red. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Yeah, let's chase her. I'm fast. Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lyney.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us
True.
away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lyney caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Lyney.
Let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing any.
No, that was all. Anyway,
Is she taking people's teleporter things?
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lyney
General
twisted his
direction?
ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lyney?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Wow, what a beautiful scene.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen item.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
pretty good so far. It's a little bit faster paced than the Sumeru one was at the beginning. With the nice Archon intro, so and Clara end.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little
really
dull
picks up
after
soon?
a while.
Great.
The scenery is always the
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
no, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Fun little sibling back and forth.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about
True.
time for
Are
us
you
to
guys
leave. Let's get on
oldest
board.
or middle child or youngest or only child? What are you guys in your family? That looks like Yanfei. It is Yanfei. I was right.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oldest,
I
Aiden?
never
Me too.
guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performance.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal
Andrew
was
Tate.
once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention, but that's not really the kind of news you're after.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steam. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of material.
So, what is the serial
That's right. The first missing girl case happened. And
20
ever
years
since that
ago.
short
Oh, that's a
period of
long time.
Another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age.
Jeez.
And that they've all, but the scariest part is that to this day, none
Really?
of the girls have
This is
ever
a serious
been found.
storyline.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with
Are we
this case,
getting
but
darker in
shortly after each
Genshin?
arrest,
This is a dark story.
another
This is
disappearance
easily
would
the
always
darkest
happen.
storyline we've had. Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe they're copycat criminals.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of... I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly
Ooh,
disappear.
foreshadowing.
I'd pay any price to get her back. And
Please don't imagine that, Lyney.
That's good. That's good so far.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
That music is exactly what I expected it to be. Ooh. It's kind of like... Ooh, it's so good. It kind of reminds me of like the Charlotte and the Chocolate Factory music. Ooh. Oh, it's so good. Why is the music so freaking good? That's so ridiculous. Good morning, our Datus. We're just getting to the good part of the Archon quest, apparently. And the music is so good. I'm dying. It's so good. This is so high quality. It's insane. I am so thrilled at this.
Chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
I feel like I know these characters really well. Everyone they've introduced has been really interesting.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Charlotte's boobs jiggle. Wait, what?
Okay.
Sorry.
We can chat. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time. What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the material.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge.
Like, I actually feel like this is a well-paced story so far. I feel like it's like a novel that I'm reading / watching. Like a hybrid novel TV show. Oh, other side. My bad.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Ah, Fremine.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
He's got a nice voice, too.
Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce
Father?
you to
Who's
my little
Father?
brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lyney.
What a talented family.
Lyney, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
They kind of look like siblings, they kind of don't. It's alright. You go ahead. Just got intense bokeh all of a sudden. It went from like no bokeh to like super intense bokeh.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing. Oh, before
It's
I
super
forget,
not housework,
the Traveler
guarantee.
and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right.
Oh, I get it. So the rain, it doesn't rain here, but when it does, it raises the sea.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But
The vibes are so Bioshock. It looks so good, dude.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
Oh, and the rain looks
It often rains
amazing.
on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a
Dude, the
legend about
vibes
the
are
rain that
so
I tend to
good.
believe. It said that a dragon of water once
Hello,
resided in
Seven.
Fontaine.
I'm having a great day.
But
How
we
are
don't
how's
know
your
where
day
the
going?
dragon went,
What did you do today?
Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then
Work? Fair enough. What do you do?
Make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry.
Saving it for college
It might be
Arby's?
because
Ooh,
we've
nice.
never
I love
met the
Arby's.
Hydro Dragon.
What are you gonna take in school? Oh, the vibes are so good. They've
It
gotten
rained
so
for
good at the
longer than I
lighting.
suspected.
Did we just stand here in the rain for hours? What the heck?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to
Web
find a way to
development?
catch the
Sick.
last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
See you at the performance.
Are you leaving now?
We just stood here in the
What is it,
rain.
Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to... I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative.
No trouble at all! Don't...
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite...
Oh, no need! No...
I feel like a lot of people relate to him, eh?
Thanks again, you two.
So which lady are we talking about here? Also, did I see a waypoint somewhere close by? Kind of want to get the waypoint. Oh well. He's me? Yeah.
Hello?
Oh,
Damn,
hello
she's
there.
cute too.
New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh,
We
no,
could chat.
we're just
That's
here
fine.
to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. No need. They've already prepaid several batches of work, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Lyney actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Yeah, the download takes forever. 7, it's super long.
Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
It does.
Why use your hands when a machine
I
can do
mean,
the
the
work?
current theory.
Why waste not to use the latest technology?
The current theory,
Wasting
right,
a
is
kind
that
of
it's the
crime.
Fatui that are housing the orphanage, and those 3 are part of the orphanage, and there's other orphans, and they're doing dirty work for and funding, and like there's like corruption from what's her name? Something like that. But don't spoil it, please.
Get its power from?
Yeah, the pre-download is
well, it's a
pre-download's
little
where it's at.
complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale
Wow,
harnesses
good
people's belief in
accent.
justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it.
That's exactly right. And Lynette is a little slower and shorter, but it's not that bad. Especially if you had C2 Lynette, or sorry, C4 Lynette for the 2 charges, then she would actually feel quite good for exploring. Reasonable alternative to Yelan. But Yelan C2 would still be amazing. Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power. Really? They're like Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Ousia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to confirm?
Yeah, you get Lynette for free anyway, so you at least have one
Why are
copy.
you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job.
Hey, hold on.
Sounds like...
Before
Oh,
you go
hello.
trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Hello.
If Frary of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Yeah, C0 Lynette is free.
You're from Northland Bank, but we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, but it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
I think we've weathered enough storms for now. But I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into
Yeah, save your primos, save your resident. It takes a lot of it. It takes a lot. You're right.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you listen to me, boy? If you
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Welcome, V. Taylor. Yeah, it's getting interesting. Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm unsure this won't take long.
Ooh.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Woo! Get absolutely destroyed.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait.
Yeah, such a sweet, murderous big brother.
Oh,
so sweet and murderous.
It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Huh?
Now's my chance.
What do they do? Damn, badass.
Huh. That was weird.
What just happened? Are you feeling all right?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong.
Strange. How could that
Never heard of a vision. Yeah, there you go.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You'd better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
If you just lost to 50-50, you definitely will have enough time to save
I
up
guess it's
for,
because I've
child,
been
for
in
a
bad
guaranteed
mood
child by
lately.
the end of his banner.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about it?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why.
Amen to that.
But every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Oh, I got it.
That is a possibility.
So, about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14,
Well, good luck. Well, good luck,
I fell into
guys.
some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat technique. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. Because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
That was you when you spent for C6 child.
Familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed...
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
I would have wished for Childe already if he actually summoned a whale
always been
in
stuck
combat.
in my mind.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced, but it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
The
There isn't
emotes
even a
are
trace of
hilarious,
the
Black
place where
Sheep.
I remember falling into
They're
the
so
abyss.
weird. They have kind of a weird charm about them.
Sounds like...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can... Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
What? More work for the North...
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of
Is he
Fontaine's official champion
is he
duelists
sparring
whenever
with
I'm feeling
Clorend? Oh no, let's go. We need to go now. We need to go right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now.
They're given one
The
chance
cat's
to
so
defend their
funny.
honor by requesting a duel with an official
The
champion
cat is so
duelist.
the best.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected
Oh,
from
it's
among the
it's
nation's
Clorend,
best.
isn't it? It has to
And the
be.
duel itself
It
is a
has to
noble,
be.
so
Oh,
engaging in
I'm
such a
so
duel is
messed up.
regarded as a symbol of defending your honor.
I'm so
If
messed
a
up for
criminal
Clorend.
manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Ouch.
Though it's rumored
Get
that
wrecked.
Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise,
A
why
simping
gamble
heart
with
beats
your life?
faster. True.
Do many people
I'm
actually
I'm
get out
I'm
of their trials by winning
I'm
the duel?
literally sweating.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win.
Why
Fontaine
can't I wish
probably
for her
enacted this
sooner?
system as a way to
Ugh.
show that. Besides, none of
Please
the
be
champion
like,
duelists are to be
please be
trifled with,
4.2. There's no
which
way.
is exactly
Please at least
why
be
I was itching
4.3.
to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Oh,
I've been
here we
asking her for
go.
some time before she finally agreed
We're gonna get her Seer to
today.
fight Childe.
Well, that's
Oh
true,
man. Okay, so this means that my wife cosplaying or me cosplaying Childe actually has some lore relevance. That's actually sick. When we met the Hydro Archon, of course I remember.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
I tried to listen to what Childe was saying, but all I could think about was Clorend. I felt my heart beat faster. I had only seen her once, but it seemed like she had occupied my mind wholly since then. It seemed like time had almost stopped. Wait, what were we talking about again?
Huh?
Oh yeah, V, she's hella hot.
You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel.
He's gonna duel without his vision. That's badass.
For now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That's
Yeah,
sneaky
we're doing the
guy.
story quest.
He said he's... Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see
Yep,
the
that
city
makes
before
sense.
Lyney's performance.
No, I want to see the duel. Oh no, we have to go see the duel. Oh no.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blur it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. The
Whoops.
whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing.
Ah, the whodunits. That's funny.
Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this... It's so exciting to reach the most... Oh, sorry about... Hey. Lyney said that the
I want to see the duel. Hello? Gonna ride the aquabus? Do we have to? Why don't we just teleport? How about that? How about we just teleport? Let's do that. That's what I was thinking, Aiden.
Fancy! The opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lyney and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
I hope we get some big reveal.
Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's...
Man, their pacing has gotten so much better. Just like...
There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Who's Vache? Huh? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
I feel like the world is so fleshed out too, like the customs and the culture. Like, I feel like I'm getting a way better idea of the people than I did from any other region. By a lot. Like, way better. By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean?
Is it on par with the Inazuma quest so far?
Right now.
It's hard to say. It depends on where it goes. Like, so far, what I love about this Archon quest is how well paced it is, for one, and second of all, I love how it fleshes out each character and doesn't spend too long or too short on any of them. Like, everything feels like it has a purpose. Like, all of the, even the NPC dialogues, they all feel well placed. There's not like endless bloat for no reason. Even Paimon is actually not that bad. Like, everything is just like tight and well written, and it expands and exposes the world. And I feel like I have a good grasp of Fontaine's culture. It's integrated the scenery, the exploration. Like, it truly has been really good so far. That's what I think. It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Just getting right in there. Just stick the dagger in, okay?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
It's so well written. I also feel like the characters are real people.
Paimon's really sad? Oh,
Even Paimon feels like a real person.
Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Aw, she's so cute. That was such a cute
You should
voice line.
understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Yeah, I think Sumeru was bloated, but the second half of the Archon quest was such a banger. The Scaramouche was good too, and so was the Karibe. Like, obviously the R&R one sucked, but the actual Archon quest, I would say only the first act was bloated. The rest was really, really excellent. Huh. That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lyney might help him relax a little.
Yeah, Scaramouche was excellent in Inazuma.
That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lyney.
He was such a good villain, and I loved him in his other quest after that. I know some people felt it was convoluted, but I actually thought it was extremely well done. Starts climbing the door. Oh, we're getting a real cutscene. Okay, here we go.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you. I knew
Oh no,
you two
it's
would
not a
come.
real cutscene. The graphics are just that good. Okay. Good lighting.
We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats.
Yolan's time priority is first burst, then skilled, then normal attack is optional.
Don't mention it. There's no need to
The
keep
breakthrough barb thing you can do, but you don't have to do. I actually don't
Lyney,
do it because
Would you come over here and take a
I would
look at
wait
this?
till your other characters are built before you level her
I'll be right
normal,
there.
if you do at all.
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure, Lyney. Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lyney.
But burst you want to focus on for sure, and skill is good because it does, especially if you can vape it, it does a ton of damage. Just want to kind of look around here for a quick second. Can I go out here or no? Oh. I can. This looks so good. It looks like a real place. Man, Fontaine, it really has outdone itself, really, truly. This is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. You're done with the TCG.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Was that Nuvulette? I think it was. Very fun. But it's not enough. You think of yourselves as performers, but you are first... Oh no. You think of yourself as magicians, but you are first and foremost actors. Is he sleeping? He can't be sleeping.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. I thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Oh my god, Nuvula is so sick looking. This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Lyney's too?
I like how the music is totally
Friend,
stopped
you
to
say?
enhance the awkwardness.
Well, if Mr. Lyney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
This guy's great. I love him.
Oh, so you're not friends with Lyney then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as
Ooh,
required by
his
proper
outfit
etiquette,
is so
I
sick.
will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervilette. What an honor it is
Nervilette.
to have you here to see my show.
Nervilette. Nervilette?
Ah, Mr. Lyney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Those scales on his shirt are so sick. Nervilette. Nervilette.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervilette is.
Monsieur
Allow me to introduce you
Nervilette.
to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him.
Wow.
It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
The
So
voice
I think you should take
actor.
notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Legs. God, the voice acting is so good.
It's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Shut up, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Thank you.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Lyney. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Don't sound so excited.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
How can you
Both
prove
Lynette
that?
and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
All right, fair enough, fair enough.
Good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry.
I
She'll
do
be
miss
coming
her.
right back on
Now I have
stage
to look at you.
momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can
These
happen
tickets
in the
must cost a
blink of an
lot.
eye.
Not that many people there.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
True.
This one's a little tricky.
Animation is so good.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish
she looks so
completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh, chlorine.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Whoa. Uh-huh.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
And still wearing clothes. I guess that's for the best, but you know. This is peak. This is so good. I thought in the trailer the thing broke.
How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show. No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been
Ooh, those eyes.
hidden.
He really is part dragon, eh?
Right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
bathrobe
you,
would have been
everyone.
the best.
I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
It's obviously gonna be me.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
I'm the protagonist.
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our
Good night,
next
good night,
magic
7.
trick.
Good night.
A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lyney have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
That's why I said V.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry.
It has to be
might a
trapdoor
little
through the
cramped
wall,
inside, but
through
no need
the
to feel
ground,
nervous.
right?
We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as you don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
With the whole crowd counting together, I don't think you could even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59,
58,
60,
59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll
The
see you all
music's
on the
coming
other
up.
side.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I am counting in my head.
Neverlet.
I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me.
Sounds a lot like Zhongli, agree?
Oh, alright. You look so serious that 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Lyney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of... It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lyney doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23. What's wrong, Mr. Lyney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tired. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Oh, here we go.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
That's good. I'm impressed they got a magic show to actually be entertaining. Another young girl went missing. She's dead? Gruesome?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lyney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Ah.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Lyney's magic troupe.
So it wasn't the girl.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Because the guest is another mysterious
and after an initial
disappearance.
search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many
This is sick.
indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience, including the Archon and the Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lyney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lyney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lyney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lyney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lyney.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lyney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible.
Well, the Archon will not want to lose, that is for sure.
Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
I mean, it probably wasn't Lyney himself, but if Lyney works for Arlecchino, which is possible, then he could be considered collusion, even if he didn't know fully what Arlecchino was doing. I could see that.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Just like that, eh?
Well, Traveler.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine.
But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lyney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now.
I'm an attorney? Get out.
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Lyney and his troop are all potential suspects. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this
Objection.
big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Lyney!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like...
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
He just killed someone on stage just now.
Poor Cal.
And missing girls being missing. This is like easily the darkest storyline that Genshin has had yet.
Do you
Easily.
think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
I would have liked to have seen what he said. Did anyone press yes? What
I'm
did he
sure
say?
everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon... I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not.
No way.
And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it's very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Oh no, no, no. Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop
Oh
in the city
no,
area.
no,
Pretty
no,
cool,
no,
huh?
no, no, no.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Oh no, no, no.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lyney.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, but if revealing our secret, we should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Lynette and Lyney and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Huh? What?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Lyney's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside? Wasn't there supposed to be a girl in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and however, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. Ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see
Agreed.
this as a mere... If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Lyney is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience.
True enough, true enough.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Maybe I will. Well, this is fun. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal wasn't inside the box at that moment, then he might have dodged the falling water tank. This is where the... Oh.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lyney and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lyney used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a In other words, Lyney knew who would be sitting where from the...
True.
That much checks out.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lyney.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lyney didn't realize this was a safety concern, or
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it
It
left.
seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind... Wait! Why would you write...
I'm glad they write down the notes. I don't have to do any work. This is good.
Hello there!
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troop members...
Man, this is so much like a series of unfortunate events. The penultimate peril. It's ridiculous.
Still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been...
But like,
feeling
not
some pressure
exactly,
with her
obviously.
work
The story is
which made her
completely
decide to
different. Just the
come see
vibes.
magic show.
Just the vibes are so similar.
Magic troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she had, simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troop at all, which matches the features of the
Were the victims of pre...
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all...
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
I don't need to be so formal. If you do happen, it is of utmost importance that we...
A famous painter, wow. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lyney somehow moved instantly. Oh.
Lyney's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright. Lyney's still talking to the guards.
Huh?
I think someone...
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share.
We don't have too many thoughts.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
Fair enough.
Oh, you mean this...
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lyney's trick with bated breath. I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lyney's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. And when the pyrotechnics went off...
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does...
It's a good question. What was that sound?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh, here we go.
I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
He has a much higher voice than
You mean us?
I expected.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
You're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Oh.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play
Nice.
by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
It's a cool name.
And I'm
It's from Pokemon. Oh, she does. Okay, nothing to worry about here.
are under my purview.
I just like to say that there's nothing to worry about here. Some people were concerned about some aspects of this character's kit, and I would like to encourage everyone and remind everyone that there's nothing to worry about here with this character's kit.
Boss, Mademoiselle, what gives with the names?
Well, I am the second
I think she just
generation
became a
president.
must-pull for a lot of people.
Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
She has such a good design. She looks so good.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest
Very
stems
unique,
from a
actually.
matter
She
back
doesn't
from my
look like
father's
any other
side.
characters we have in the
Judging
game.
From the look of things, I find Lyney an unlikely mastermind.
Yes.
Really?
Thank you.
We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Objection. Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Lyney without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like
All right.
that.
I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
I can't believe those guys are just wearing like, just like Men in Black. They're
The
awesome.
traveler's response, no matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now,
Didn't realize I was
need
doing
to
a
make
test.
some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
That-
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon. Seems like you've already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselles you wish to save a friend from false accusations.
I feel
we
like
wish to
the
unravel
NPCs are also
In this
characters
sense,
too.
Our goals are aligned.
They're not just nobodies.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh,
We'll be making some preparations first.
Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lyney's trick. Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit. No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance? Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either. How can you be so sure? Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that
So you
time.
think the missing girl might be in here
Lyney's
still?
performance from here, which was, but still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have
Underground
noticed
must be.
we Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know. So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left
It's
from
cool that there's
here.
2 races here. It's interesting. There.
All right, thank you for your help. This will be useful info. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lyney's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go.
Oh, still.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat.
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
She's so great.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
This reminds me of like
I'm a partner of
some
theirs,
sort of
and we'll be
play
helping
or something.
investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would
Like
you
a
mind if
stage
they
play.
join as well?
The vibes are so strong.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
No.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the method.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all the...
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the...
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Imagine
So,
being that
if you put
perceptive
two
to
and two
notice
together, what do you get? Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway
Yep.
under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using...
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and...
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation
Ooh,
beforehand.
fancy.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Lyney's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Would that be true? I
And
guess that is
that's
true.
my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all
Sneaky,
works.
sneaky.
Wow. Every detail you reveal.
Lynette would briefly
Interesting.
walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
I guessed it right from the beginning.
To think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Can I play as her?
This is the scene of the crime, so Lyney and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort the...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on...
Don't give him attitude, boy. Don't give him attitude.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is.
Yep, fair enough.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would...
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where... And here's a broken vase. Huh.
That can't... Oh, these are the clothes that the lady
Oh,
chosen from.
interesting.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to... Ugh. This is so confusing.
Serena's Japanese VA sounds kind of bad, to be honest. I haven't really heard it very much. Wait, she has swirly ones now? I've only heard I really like the English one. I haven't really listened to the other one. Why do you think it's bad? Ah, the air vent, of course.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit...
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon run... Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained this. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
True.
Apologies for the wait.
Jeez,
Demoiselle.
their camera angles are
So,
awesome.
what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
It's really interesting how they hid how much cleavage she has with the necklace. Like, when the necklace is from front, it looks like she has like no cleavage. When it's from the side, it's like 3/4 is exposed, and just like the
They
front is
believe
covered.
The odds
It's
of
crazy.
that are very low, since the vent leads to
That's
the
a
upper
magic trick
house's
that they
basement.
pulled off there.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance.
See you
or
later,
after
Black
the
Sheep.
incident.
Thanks for stopping by. I
And no
appreciate you.
Tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually...
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
So Erotic Walrus has a theory
No wonder Farina was so
that
confident in her
whatever
accusation.
character
All the current
shows up
evidence
the
points
least
toward
in the
Lyney
story
and Lynette.
and is the least hyped by the general community and or is going to be the strongest character of the region. And we went through the tier list and it super checks out. Like Yelan,
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings,
Al-Haytham wasn't
the Chief
featured too
Justice
much.
and
We
the
went anyways,
Oratrice
we went through
will
all of
hear
it
statements from both sides.
and agreed that it was pretty good theory actually.
This is how indemnity
And
is
so
produced.
this is giving me massive, massive hopium that Clorend is going to be that character.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
Fascinating.
Not that the...
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually did...
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief. Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this... Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we might find outside help to... And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that.
Of course.
Actually, I'm pretty
I
hungry.
just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering
From other
towards
Electro
ace
DPS
is
though,
not in the cards,
honestly,
nor is any guarantee of
if she's Yai Miko, but she's more fun to play, that would be enough for me. I'm totally fine if she's an aggravate official driver. That's totally fine. All I want,
To try some of Fontaine's famous desserts too. I mean, what better way to
all I want is her to be fun to play and quite strong. Just like better kitchen. That's it. Kitchen is good, but like.
Seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding. Just kidding. Paima will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
I don't know what else an Electro DPS could do, other than be aggravate
No
driver.
snacks. Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
She's like super mom, always with the snacks.
Wait, you're carrying a...
Yes,
That's
I must
insane.
be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Incredible.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment.
These three
She's legendary. Holy.
Paima thought it smelled good while it was still in the air. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around,
That's way too sweet. I actually hate these things. Macaroons are awful.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paima was just thinking.
Yeah, those are
Dress dirty, beating
what are they
egg whites
called?
and baking like this?
These cookie things are called
Well, I don't think
macaroons.
it's carved in
They're
stone
way
anywhere,
too
but
sweet
fancy
and just not that
ladies
good.
Can only read books. Don't underestimate
I'd rather just
beating
have a
egg
chocolate
whites,
chip
by the
cookie.
way. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the...
Only 3?
Well,
Come on.
Eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
True.
You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
I could see someone who wasn't into the story and was just trying to get primos and stuff not really liking it. Because it's not very actiony, but I really love it personally.
the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Lyney and Lynette were not alone within
Yeah,
it.
I think that they're
Some
French.
criminal
That makes
also
sense.
occupied it. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
I think they're pretty popular in Asian culture. Hey, Mike went offline. Nice to see you back online. So, apart from the twins, we're left with two other people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we
You
heard
finished the
during
Archon
performance
quest part 1 and it's
indicate some
awesome. We're working on it
altercation
right
between
now.
Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists. Super long but
True.
good.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
Should I go to bed and finish it
But
tomorrow, or should I
the
finish
only
it right
people
now?
left to consider
How long do you think
are
I have
both
left?
technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
It's a 3-hour quest. I feel like I've been playing for almost that long. Around an hour-ish. But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
At least another hour.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Alright, I'm gonna get a snack.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia.
I'll be right back.
They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
X9. Okay. All right, let's get this show on the road.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. Honest.
Oh, Paimon.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
What time is it for me? It's 1 a.m.
Those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again, if you would.
4 a.m. gang? Wow, that is dedication, man. Well, happy to have you here.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Wow. You guys are dedicated.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
It's great to hang out with you guys. Appreciate you, Aiden.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
So who's your all-favorite character that's in the game right now?
But we've still
Who's
got
your
some
mains?
time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
Kaching and Yolan, nice. Good choices.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver,
Causeway.
Loose, it's time to go.
Beauty.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Do you guys find it hard to main characters? That
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense
that are
ready for
bad.
the trial.
I find if I like a character that's bad,
Gonna be a long and difficult
it's
case.
hard for me to keep liking them a lot.
No point in worrying about that now. We just
Kaching,
need to
Kaya, and
prepare.
Tainari, nice. Good choices.
Take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Kaching was my first main. Me and Kali ended up quitting the game. Hilarious. Yeah, like Kali, like feel good about your Kali, you gotta use her in Nilu, and that's fine. But you can't like hyper invest, give her emblem, put her in Nilu, and the team will slap, and she'll do good on the team. So that's what you gotta do for a character like that. How do you like? Oh, wow! This is like the one thing that's better than on mobile. Since you're not spending a lot of money on the game, you're trying to save it for Hydro Archon, nice. As someone who plays almost every character, do you have a main or a couple different favorite characters? My Raiden is Raiden very good. Yeah, my Raiden's really good. Yeah, I work really hard on my Raiden. I'm probably not done either. Somehow I'm gonna keep building her, even though I'm building every character. I really like Yoimiya, Yolan, Bennett, Kazuha for the overworld. I pretty much can't stop using them, so they're kind of my overworld mains. and then Raiden, and then Nilou. Nilou is definitely up there for me for mains. Yeah. I can just take Raiden and Nilou to every abyss, and it's amazing. And if I can't do one of them, well, if I can't do Nilou, then I do Hyper Bloom. How every abyss goes for me. And then sometimes Ayaka's amazing.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. Look into the
Have I tried the swimming mechanic? I enjoy the swimming. I enjoy the swimming. I just don't enjoy the underwater combat.
Lyney and Lynette, at least
So we'll see how much of that there is.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
You issue someone on Nilou? Yeah, Nilou's crazy. Like, somehow she's still underrated, even though everyone knows she's strong. I would say
Finally, you're back.
She's the character that feels the most broken at C0. And when you get her weapon, it's even crazier, but I don't even have her weapon.
No, we're already very
Yeah, you can't use your own abilities underwater. That's the reason why I hate it so much.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Why am I her foe? I don't know. Why does she hate me so much?
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Lyney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Lyney. In that case, I
You
take
think
your
Nilou
statement
gets
to be
overshadowed
that
by other
you
Bloom
ran
teams?
to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lyney is clearly lying.
Objection.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui? Hmm?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
It'd be sick if they actually were guilty.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
That doesn't look good for you.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. Oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost... good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is
just like I'm pulling an all-nighter.
Hey, Lyney! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order!
There actually are Fatui. That's
Mr.
crazy.
Lyney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
The game got stuck after the opening door of the starting page? Yeah, I think you're the only one. I mean, probably not the only one, but it didn't happen to me.
Please answer my question, Mr. Lyney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permitted you to speak, Your Honor. My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
How to fix it? I mean, try and close and open it again?
What is there left
Restart
to
your
discuss?
device?
Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
1 hour? It's long.
So you would stick to Mr. Lyney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
My wife, it kind of happens to my wife if her storage is too full. Like if storage is all the way to the top, it won't open very well. Do you have plenty of storage space?
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Classic court case.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
True.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to me, but our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for
You didn't answer my question if you had lots of storage.
Good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Can't hide
The truth
from
is
your
very
details
important,
from your
but
defense.
Being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Nice characters.
Say that, but...
Good twist. Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed? That's exactly my question. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Let's hear you.
Of course.
I hate it.
I'll answer any
I hate
question
it
you
when
ask.
stories don't ask the question that you're thinking about, and it feels so good when they finally do. So I'm really this quest is banging for that right now.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room, and which should have been impossible, of course, I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost... After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save
Hello,
everyone.
Rahul. How are you?
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from... It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing
Fontaine
I can
impressions.
do to stop you.
Quest is banging so far.
You decide. Follow your lead however you choose.
Above ground exploration is amazing. Underwater exploration is good, except it's fine, except for the combat sucks. But we'll give it another try. Lynette is cool, and not sure about Lyney yet. Haven't got to build him, so I think it's 6 so far. Uninstalling an online game won't lose data as long as you know your login details. It's worth a try. Yeah, I would try the space thing first, because if you reinstall but you don't change the space, then
Thanks for giving us a chance.
if you don't change the space thing, then that might still be the problem. But if you change the space thing and it still doesn't work, then I would reinstall. Reinstalling also would take forever. I would have at least a few gigabytes full free. To have proper performance, you always want to have at least 10% of your storage completely free. And then your device will run properly. If you don't have 10%, you can expect big problems with your device in general. Yeah, that's my overall impressions on Fontaine. Overall banging, but I'm really sus about the underwater combat, but we'll play some more and see. It's probably my favorite region vibe so far. Like, the vibe and the story is probably my favorite so far. And also, like, the design, like, the budget has clearly improved. Like, as good as Sumeru's budget was, like, this is more... There's so many more indoor spaces and they're beautiful. And the NPC designs look beautiful. The character designs look more beautiful than ever. Like, the budget has, like, clearly increased even from before, which was already increased. Like, it's getting higher every year. Like, we're getting to the point, if it increases again, we're going to need a revamp of Mondstadt. Already the old quests are pretty dated by how bloated and not snappy they are.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Lyney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Lyney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence as clues obtained during the invasion to defeat any erroneous assertions of fact. Oh, this is interesting. Whoa.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier
What time is it for me? Yeah, we're still live. We're still loving it too. Absolutely. Is Fontaine as big as Sumu 3.0? It's hard to say because the flat area is not as big, but there's a lot of underground and verticality to it, so it's really hard to say. It probably is. I don't know. I'm not really concerned with exactly how big it is. But yeah, we're still live. It is 1:16 for me, so I'm just gonna stay up until I finish the Archon quest.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Lyney red-handed. So Lyney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lyney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
How's Fontaine sizing up for me?
And there you have it. That's the truth
really good overall.
Behind what happened.
Story quest is banging. I've said multiple times, like, the biggest thing for me is, like, they've really improved their pacing and the vibes. Like, there's such good vibes. And
does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the
overall
events?
atmosphere and the character writing? Everything seems purposeful. Nothing is bloated just for the sake of it, which it felt like most quests have had ample amounts of, whereas Fontaine has been very succinct.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Lyney experienced, and what he saw.
And yeah, the exploration is awesome. I love the vibes for exploration in the open world. The only thing I'm not so sure about is the underwater combat. I really sort of hate right now. So I'm not looking forward to 50% of exploration if there's a lot of combat. And there's reasons I hate it, but I won't talk about it right now. Okay.
According to Lyney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Lyney went to the room that...
Yeah, I actually like this swimming, Gello.
Seems... Lyney did not take...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say. When the countdown started...
Yeah, I like this swimming too. It's just the underwater combat that I'm hating so far.
But he immediately
and like the puzzle solving. But I might like it when I get more used to it.
Where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
I can't give a final review right now. First impressions are overall very good.
He heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the finally, he reached the
All right.
Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe that he—
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lyney only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that— well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has also become my critical clue.
We don't need to give this more thought.
I don't know, man.
That's right! Lyney wasn't in the box. This means that when the crime happened, Lyney had already entered the same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lyney who committed the crimes, then who was it?
4:23 p.m. there, eh? Right on. Where do you live? What country? Philippines. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. United States, right on, Mike.
Could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own The deceased's name is Cowell. Lyney's... Halsey is the missing person and... Could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person and an...
Yeah, I didn't think that one was gonna be right.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Huh?
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left... No one entered or left... The deceased's name is Cow. The sound we heard may have come from a... It would have been tough for both people. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left. It would have been tough for both people.
I'm confused.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash.
Yeah, this is the Archon quest. I have to complete the logic chain.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into... Lyney was not in the tunnel at that...
I don't understand this.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left...
This is not...
The deceased's name is
why I play this game.
The sound we heard may have come from a...
Alright, at least...
The deceased's name is Cow.
At least we're eventually gonna get there.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
What?
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 ends. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Or does the water turns people invisible?
From the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be
Because the power of water
transformed
is
into
its
water.
ability to take any shape.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is... Must we really? Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
Even so, I trust the traveler. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to get... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence... Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effect.
We are still examining the items, but we have already discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage,
Ooh.
each labeled separately.
Are we criminals in Fontaine?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are...
You'll have to play and find out.
Water from the primordial sea. The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs, and that the notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids.
Why didn't we look at his belongings beforehand? I guess
dissolve appears
he didn't
many
seem to be a
times.
suspect if he's going to be the victim.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
Interesting.
It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported.
Ooh,
Gotta be
get
kidding.
wrecked.
People dissolving...
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy,
Hesitant audience
but
member.
it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Epic.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Hall guards. Please Mr. Lyney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many...
Right! Like the Metal Hearth! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
Oh dear.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
The timing of the disillusion.
The water from the primordial sea should all...
Oh.
The water from the primordial sea Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of trigger. The rope that held the water.
Alright, I think we'll have to finish this tomorrow. Because apparently I need to think for this, and I'm not thinking very well. If I could just finish it mindlessly, then I would. Does anyone know how long I have left? Yeah, I think we'll finish it tomorrow. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Probably soon after I wake up, we'll be finishing this up. So, love y'all. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already. And, but if you don't want to, just watching the video has been more than enough. Bye for now.